Hello, hello, hello. Just give me a second here. Oh. T-Dude, what's up? Zeph, good evening. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Tiger, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I'm having a good day. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out why I'm so zoomed in here. Zoom out is there we go. Yeah, we're doing good today. We've got 324 males. I don't know how much gold is in the mailbox currently, probably a couple million. But we've got a lot of stock, especially all these bad boys. So pretty exciting. T-Dupe, how are you doing today? Zeph, how are you? Tiger, how are you doing? I hope everyone's well. So I was in the process of getting some other stuff crafted. But I had to restart my games because, you know, the nonsense with RAM getting overloaded or whatever the hell, and you have to restart your games. Because I was doing a lot of crafting. So in the title, it obviously says restocking. So that is one thing that I am wanting to get completed here today. I have tepid versatility that needs to be crafted. I have jewel crafting mounts that need to be crafted. Right now, I've just kind of been crafting a bunch of whatever it's called. Chilled runes. I think I'm going to convert some of those into runed writhe bark. Maybe some into missives, if there's any profitable missives. I need ink. There's a whole load of shit that I need to stock up on. Stu, what's up? Stewing. How you doing today? Welcome back. I did not really want all of my children's to be sent, so I'm going to have to send those back. I forgot that I had an operation set up for that. So I think I'm just going to drink one more. So I basically have been unraveling all this frostbitten wilder cloth, crafting the rousing frost into the chilled runes. So that's why I'm able to craft chilled runes for 11 gold, 58 silver profit per craft right now. So yeah, that's what I've been doing with that's how I've been crafting the chilled runes. And runed writhe bark is definitely worth crafting right now. I was looking at the prices earlier, but I just wanted to craft my chilled runes before crafting the runed writhe bark. So I will look at that. I haven't seen missives over 40 gold in a while. Been like 35, unless every time I check prices. Yeah, that's how that's what my experience was. But I haven't looked in a while, just because I was looking for a bit, and they just were awful, and so I just kind of gave up on it. But it might be worth looking into now. Take a quick peek. If it's not worth it, then I'll just sell the children's raw. By the way, welcome back, Roy. T-Dupe, not bad. Been up since 1 a.m. Makes for a long day. Holy, yeah. That would definitely be a long day. I can't imagine being up since 1 a.m. Stewan, you've been doing good. Just chilling at your cousin's place for a couple hours. Just came back. Right on. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Glad to hear that. How much RAM do you currently have installed? I have 32 gigs currently installed. I just upgraded my RAM recently, which it's really cheap to upgrade your RAM. Like, obviously do the research to make sure that your computer can support upgraded RAM and figure out which type of RAM sticks are able to go in. But it's really easy to upgrade RAM. Yeah, just install more RAM from Google. 32 gigs and you filled them up. Must not have restarted your PC in a while. So I actually turn my PC off every single day. When I get off my computer for the day, when I go to bed, I turn it off. Like what it probably is. Like I just have like a lot of shit going, right? Like I have multiple accounts doing crafting, so that's building up on the RAM. And then I also actually I had DaVinci Resolve because I have a new YouTube video that's about to be ready to go. I actually just like need to click the go live button or whatever. So I'm going to see if I can do that now. Yeah. All right. Bada boom. It's not HD yet, but there's a new video now live. So yeah, it was just a combination of professions and then video editing software, etc. Did you enable XMP when you installed it? I don't know what that is, T-Dupe. But I will say I have had a problem with my PC ever since I installed this RAM. I am not a tech guru. I don't build PCs. This is a pre-built, and I decided to upgrade the RAM myself. I did do the research, made sure I got the right RAM, everything like that. But ever since I upgraded my RAM, seems pretty hit or miss. But sometimes my computer will just fail on boot up. So I don't know what the issue is. Maybe I didn't install it properly or fucked it up or something. But yeah, sometimes my computer doesn't start. Bravanza, what's going on? How you doing today? Well, I guess we were chatting earlier, but how have you been since we chatted? Really important to enable XMP in BIOS. XMP is in BIOS during startup. If you didn't enable XMP, your RAM isn't running at its actual rate. It's running at a decreased rate. What the fuck? Why? What's the point of that? Like, for real. What is the logic behind that decision? It's like half the speed you bought. Damn, so does that mean then when I had a 16 gig card in previously that I was technically only getting like 8 gigs out of it if I didn't enable that setting? No, the gigs. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, the gigs are the same, but the speed is different. Okay, that makes more sense. Uh, you had an issue with Escape from Tarkov, upgraded 32 gigs, still had an issue. Interesting. What's up, Casual Mode? Welcome back, by the way. You may need to reseat it or make sure they are in correct slots. A lot of RAM comes in pairs and have to be installed in slots 1 and 3 and 2 and 4. You don't install. You might have a bad stick. Gotcha. Okay. I did make sure I did the 1 and 3 thing. I think my computer only had 3 slots. I don't know. I'm like this close to like just buying a new PC, honestly, because the graphics card in here is like super old. I would still keep this one. I would just have like a new PC, and then I could have more accounts running. You know what I mean? Or maybe just like dedicate this. I don't know how people do that, but like having a stream PC and then like their just regular PC, maybe do that or something. If it's 3600 millihertz, you're only running at 24 to 2800. Okay. Is like that speed thing like noticeable? Like, what is increasing the speed gonna do? Like, will it like some like right now like? So one thing I've noticed with like unraveling, for example, 1 minute and 18 seconds to unravel, but it takes longer than that, and I think it's because there's like a little stutter or lag in my PC each craft. Would increasing the XMP or whatever the hell it's called, increasing the in speed of my RAM, potentially help with that? I don't know, man. I just work here. All right, almost done with the cloth. This is from Google. What is RAM speed? RAM speed refers to the rate at which data can be read or written to random access memory. It's usually measured in megahertz, and the higher number, the faster your computer can store and retrieve data stored in there. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Very noticeable, especially with the amount of things you're running simultaneously. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Yes, I do have the ooey gooey chocolate. It's right here. And I have some whatever it's called I can craft. Why don't we just go do that right now? Have a quick look and see what this ooey gooey chocolate does for us. So for context, earlier this morning, I was in Discord with Bravanza and a host of other people. And Bravanza was talking about wanting to get the ooey gooey chocolate recipe because it gives like a shit ton more multi-craft. But there's a cooldown on crafting it, right? So like I crafted it this morning and now I have to wait 24 hours to craft another. But now we're like kind of curious, like how does the ooey gooey chocolate work in reference to crafting? Like, is it going to get consumed on one craft? Like how exactly, how many crafts does it give, etc. So I'm going to get the match just to buy a couple or craft a couple not chocolate, what the fuck? Deviled eggs. Damn, these have gone up. Let's buy 12. That should do. And I'm not going to look at chat yet because somebody's probably going to type and say, oh, here's the answer, but I want to discover the answer. Fuck. Okay, here we go. And it's consumed. But it gave me 10 deviled eggs. Oh, damn. Roy, you're trying to save me. Use it on the most expensive thing. What do you use it on, Roy? because it can't be used on the banquet crafts. I mean, I guess you could use it on like one of these dishes potentially. You're gonna infuse your delicious dragon spittle with chocolate, ooey gooey chocolate. The fish sticks. Which ones are the fish sticks? Why do I keep opening the wrong fucking thing? Do I not have the fish sticks recipe? Or maybe they're not called fish sticks. Or maybe they are. Why don't I just try it? Stick. Oh, feisty fish sticks. Gotcha. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess it like, procking 10 is solid. So, like, you certainly could use it, like, craft it on a daily basis and consume it with a craft. But, like Roy said, doesn't seem super worth it. Is that disappointing, Bravanza? Was it worth farming out the recipe? Or farming out the rep? Are you still gonna farm the rep? I mean, it's probably worth farming the rep just for all the other recipes that it unlocks with other professions and whatnot, and it's pretty easy to do. Back to ending, sending nudes for gold. Yeah, just unlocked Volparen. Sheesh. You like the full Volparen stewing? For any weird reasons? Hell yeah. Okay. No judgments here. Okay. So we got a bunch of spools. It's quite the task to restock, you know? I want to look at Zap Throttle. Ooh. Extracts a nearby gas cloud. Shows the location of nearby gas clouds. Interesting. What would you need that for? Moat farming? Is moat farming a worth it thing using that Zap Throttle? Has anybody ever done that? I have a flask on. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we'll finish crafting up the whatever the hell they're called. Farming clouds of moats in Outlands. Gotcha. Okay. Have you tried doing that farm, Zeph? Is it I've never heard of doing that. I'd be curious if it's worth it. I mean, it doesn't seem worth it buying the Zap Throttle mode extractor for that much gold, but could probably get it cheaper. I really want that cooking hat now. I mean, that thing's definitely a game changer. I did do some dailies earlier today, so I can research for the Island Plunderer thing. So this time tomorrow, I'll be able to research Island Plunderer. But I would be down, potentially, if anybody else wanted to do islands at some point today. I might be down for that. I kind of enjoyed doing that yesterday. Alright, just gonna sell all this junk. Oh, I don't want to necessarily sell those. Sure, make an EU account and I'll come with you. Okay, yeah. Let me just make one real quick, boost up a character, and we'll hop in it. I was just talking about that earlier, Stu, and when I was in Discord with Bravanza and the other gang. I would be open to potentially creating a what's it called? Oh shit. I would be open to creating a horde character, or not a horde character, an EU account potentially at some point and trying that. So, like, why does my TSM say the potential for this item right here is 3,126 gold? But then the TSM tooltip says the... I don't like transmog. Like, barely worth it transmog. I like expensive transmog. No, I just seen vids of it. Doesn't seem to be valuable. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so, considering it's hasn't. I feel like I would have seen something about it. I wish I had more tepid versatility crafts or files. I could get those crafted as well. So that's really what I'm just trying to do right now is just get restocked on some of like the core things that I sell. And then once I'm restocked, then we can look at doing some extracurricular activities. So that's what I was saying. Like, who did we do the islands with last night? I know there's one guy off of the YouTube side. Was it Tiger? Tiger, were you the other one that we did them with? Casmo. Casmo was definitely one of them. Aw, poor Stu. You could always come to NA, Stu. I hear it's kind of common for EU folks to make NA accounts because they say gold making's easier here. But I beg to differ. I think commodities are profitable. I think we saw that commodities are profitable, at least in inks last night on EU. What's up, Boom? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Having a great day. Happy Saturday. As the title suggests, we are just doing a restock. And after I do Chilled Runes, I want to just take a quick look at some of the other inscription gold making options. So I think I'm definitely going to do some Ruined Wraithbark crafting, because Ruined Wraithbark's over 300 gold right now. It's gone up, obviously, because the materials have gone up, like Wraithbark specifically. But then we'll take a quick look at missives as well. Um, and then I have some files of tepid versatility. I do kind of think one thing that I do kind of want to do is potentially, I've talked about this previously, but one thing that's important for me in my gold making is like optimizing what I'm doing. And I have a problem right now, which is a lot of my primary crafters are on this account. And so because a lot of my primary, like because of that, I'm doing this crafting on this character, so I can't do any of my other primary crafting. But if I were to move like my tepid versatility crafter, like my alchemist, onto account number 2, then I would have like, I'd be able to diversify my crafting a bit more. So yeah, I feel like it's kind of like a little dance in that regard, in terms of just trying to figure out what the best way to kind of set things up is. Stu, it wouldn't be fair. I'd steal all your gold. Yeah, well, come steal it. I'd be happy for you. I'd be like, congrats. You're fucking killing it, dude. That's what I would say to you. Did like 5k versatility flasks and fail. Still at my money. Boom. How far set up are you with tepid versatility? Like, do you have all the resourcefulness? What's your level in alchemy? Were you able to guarantee rank 3 tepid versatility crafts? Because we can take a look at my alchemist once I'm done with this guy. I'm gonna get on my alchemist, and we can take a look at it. But some just like off the cuff ways that you can kind of increase profitability is going to be unraveling frostbitten wilder cloth for rousing frost and converting those into awakened. You'll get the awakened frost for cheaper than just buying them directly off the auction house. But another thing is you want to make sure that you're guaranteeing rank 3 tepid versatility. The lower ranks aren't going to sell nearly as much. And then also resourcefulness is super important. So make sure you have a multi-craft tool enchanted with resourcefulness, and then get as many knowledge points into the resourcefulness tree as possible to maximize resourcefulness procs. One thing about Inscription is it's such a huge initial investment. You got to drop like 100k to make back 18 to 25k. That is 100%. That is a very valid point, and I think it kind of shows in like when I was showing my gold graphs in TSM from like December and January, like those little steps, like the steps would get bigger and bigger as I had more of a pool of gold to use. But starting off when I only had like 60,000 gold, I made very little. So Inscription and jewel crafting for that matter requires quite the investment to make gold back if you're going to try to do it on any large scale. You're farming on another character. Need some knowledge points, but we'll have to wait till reset. Yeah, okay. That's what I had to do. I had to wait on my alchemist. I was able to get like all the points in the flasks tree taken care of for tepid versatility, but I had to wait till reset to really get enough points to fill out. I don't even think I've fully filled out the resourcefulness tree, but to just initially get some points into there, I had to wait for reset. And the next reset is just going to, I can't remember exactly where I'm at within the resourcefulness tree, but if I'm not maxed out, the next reset will, increase the profitability even further. So you might have to go through a couple of resets on your alchemist to just really maximize the gold. But if you do those few things that I just kind of mentioned offhand earlier, then you should be able to start turning a profit. Another thing that you'll definitely want to make sure you do is use Craft Sim and use the material optimization and then the craft queue. Because what you'll probably end up doing is as you get your skill higher within alchemy, you'll be able to start using less rank 3 Hawk and Bloom, for example. You'll be able to use the cheaper option of Hawk and Bloom and still guarantee rank 3 tepid versatility, and so that also helps with profitability because you use a lot of Hawk and Bloom in that craft. So I did want to give a shout out to Persephone. I completely spaced on giving Persephone a shout out last night when I was finished streaming. Persephone rated yesterday with a bunch of viewers, and I was very appreciative of that. So I definitely recommend checking out Persephone on Twitch. And then I believe she also does have a YouTube channel that isn't super up to date, but does have some resources for gold making on there. So you could also check that out. Thank you again, Persephone, for the raid yesterday. It was very, very much appreciated, and I apologize for totally skipping over that shout out yesterday. So, yeah. But we're almost done with the chilled runes. Excited about that. And then we'll be able to move forward. Take a quick check in here. I did. There was some chatter in not guild chat, Discord about Islefin Dorado. If anybody's familiar with Dez said that they snagged up some Islefin Dorado at 11 gold and some silver this morning. They were super happy. And so it like the way they said it was like, oh, I think maybe the price has gone up. So I went and looked, and the price had gone up from 11 gold or whatever that they had bought it earlier this morning to 15 gold. So I did decide to just go ahead and do a very minor investment. It was only like 170-ish K. But just to snag up some Islefin Dorado, just in case if it does spike again, I'll be super happy. Like if it were to just spike to back to like 55-60 gold per Dorado again, I mean, it'd be unreal, the profit that I would make out of that. Roy, you said so something happened. That scares me. Oh, it went down. Ain't that wonderful? A fishing bot had to have dumped. You think to make the price of Dorado go down to as low as it is? Well, let's look up let's look up. Oh yeah, we were oh my god. Something is real fishy about that, isn't it? The price of elusive crabs dropped from 600 gold to 50. What are these used for? I'd be curious what those elusive crabs are used for. That's interesting. It like almost like looking at that, like literally almost makes me feel like somebody like figured out how to dupe stuff or something along those lines. Like Islefin Dorado, this randomly spiking all of a sudden. It's like, did somebody figure out how to like duplicate items? All right, so let's have a quick look-see-loo at a few different crafts. I don't know what I got my children's for. Hey, Rui. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so Harmonious is worth crafting. Oh my god. I'll just flip those. And Quick Blade is worth crafting. Alright, so let me... Ruined Rathbark. We'll craft 500 Ruined Rathbark. I need to send a bit of gold. I will have a quick look at chat here in a second. Sorry, I skipped over your casual. I will catch up to that in just a moment. Can't believe somebody listed 156 of those for 5 gold each. Oh, that's awesome. Ouch. Ouch. I'll probably I might hold on to some of the chill runes. We'll see. I don't want to sell all of the, or I don't want to craft all of the chill runes that I have into Ruined Rathbark just because I don't know how well it's going to sell. So is Quick Blade. Oops. Okay. Casual mode, use them to get, Zunk! Wadawick, thank you for the resub. That's very kind of you. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Welcome back, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Use them to get gold coin, to get a mount or farm keys for the tower on the island. Oh, interesting. Okay. Some people are dumb. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Broken? How you doing? I got an inscriptionist started finally. Okay, hell yeah. Where are you at so far with your inscriptionist? How's it treating you? I'd love to hear. The sadness of some is joy of others. You're making delicious chocolate cakes. Is that a profitable craft? I'm not familiar with that craft. Oh, delicious chocolate cake. Oh, like, are you like baking cake like in real life? Or is this what you're crafting? I'm confused now. I farm it all the time. You get recipes, but I go for the coins. A fishing pot filled their banks and bags to the max and did one huge dump. Only thing I can think of, because if items were duplicated, they would be duplicating something other than fish. If you're going to duplicate red bark. Yeah. That's a good point. Um, I'm gonna have to look into the elusive crabs because I'm really not familiar with that farm. Um, and I'm also not like super familiar with exactly what you guys are talking about with the gold coins to get them out. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe I'm figuring it out now. You're not doing that farm necessarily for gold. You're just trying to farm that mount essentially, Roy. Is that what you're doing? Xandinar, what's going on, my dude? Welcome back. I've been holding off on crafting stuff recently. It feels like prices are inflated and stuff I've been crafting just hasn't been selling. Made about 200k when Frost spiked from unraveling, but that it feels like I can't sell chilled runes at a profit. Chilled runes, I literally just crafted a bunch of chilled runes. They are 100% profitable right now, especially if you unravel Frostbitten Wilder Cloth. I just crafted 2,000, yeah, probably like a little over 3,000 chilled runes between rank 2 and rank 3. And it was an average gold of 11 gold, 58 silver. Or it was an average profit of 11 gold, 58 silver per craft. It's definitely like intimidating because like you said, Xandinar, prices are inflated depending on the markets that you're in. Like for instance, right now prices are super deflated for cooking. So like cooking is something that you could do right now because prices are deflated. Yeah, it doesn't take nearly as much investment to start making profit. But they are inflated when you look at like inscription. You know, it is more expensive to do the crafting, but as long as you run the numbers, if it's telling you it's profitable, then I would roll with that, to be totally honest. But welcome back again, Xandinar. Hope you're doing well. I've been had that mount. I need the fishing rod recipe for engineer. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense, Roy. No, for the children WoW week on WoW. Oh, I didn't even know that was an event on the calendar. I'll have to, yeah, I'll take a look at that. Children's Week. Show an orphan what the heroes visit. Oh, okay. So what are you like anticipating that the sell rate of those chocolate cakes is going to go crazy once it's Children's Week? So you're just kind of preparing for it, really? Because that'd be big brain mode if that's what you're up to. Damn, big brain. Good for you. You use the bait to kill a crab. You have a chance at a gold coin. You give the gold coin to a frog in the plains. You get a bag that might have glasses that lead to a quest for a mount. Mount is auto. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's like so many things about this game that I just had no clue existed. Never heard of that before. Haven't messed with any secondary professions. This expect what's being sold with cooking, just feasts. Does it have the same knowledge gate as other professions? No. So that's the amazing thing about cooking is cooking does not have knowledge. So you don't have to worry about that at all. Within cooking, I think, and I could be mistaken. I apologize if I am, but I think you subscribed, so you had access or have access to this sheet, and so you could just reference this in terms of cooking. If you didn't subscribe, that's totally cool. No pressure. You can take a look at it now and see kind of what some of the things are that you can profit off of. Growl's Veneration right now is super profitable. But something like Growl's Veneration, you know, I crafted the aromatic seafood platter in Thousand Bone Tongue Slicer, so I bought the materials to craft that. I also used salad on the side in the craft, and I crafted the salad on the side. Yeah, I thought you were subscribed. So yeah, you have access to this sheet. So you can, like, And I mean, you could use this for everything that you're doing. Like, um, sorry, oops. You could reference this for everything. So I know you're just like, trying to figure out what you could do for gold making. So why not try referencing this sheet, or you could reference this sheet, see the different things that are available on here, and try those. But yeah, cooking doesn't have any sort of knowledge point entry, so it's super nice in that regard. Um, and um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and the profession equipment doesn't require metal to get. It's just like I can actually craft the cooking tool because it's crafted by alchemists or inscriptionists. Here's the rolling pin, so it doesn't take metal to craft. So it's easy to get into in that regard as well. So cooking is a great option right now. All right. Is renown important? No, I don't. I don't think so. Like I think because it's like a secondary profession, um, I don't think anything is like locked behind renown. There's like for instance like the ooey gooey chocolate, but this isn't like something you really need. This is locked behind some reputation, I guess. Salad on the side is locked behind Dragon Scale Expedition. Um, but most of this stuff is not locked behind reputation. It might be locked behind like a different little quest chain or something that you have to do. Um, so yeah, I would definitely take a look at it, Zandanar, and I've had to go out and like farm out some of the recipes for some of the different things I want to craft, but it's for the most part super easy to do. Excuse me. Tiger, I'm going to a family funeral for a few hours. You gonna be on later and do some old farms? Um, yeah, I should definitely be on later. You had me on BattleNet, so even if I'm not like streaming, like you can still hit me up, and if I'm able to, I'm down to do farms. So if you see me on, just shoot me a message. Even like I said, even if I'm not streaming. But yeah, sorry to hear about the funeral aspect of that statement. Hope everything goes all right with that. How do you buy Draconic Stopper cheaper? So yeah, you can buy it for 4 gold per from the vendor in Onaran Plains that gives discounts to goblins. So that would be my recommendation for that. Get rid of all these pets. Don't want. Thank you, Shoes 90. It's still expected. Yeah, absolutely. No matter how much it's expected, you can never like totally prepare yourself for it. So, best of luck to you, dude. Best of luck to your family. Hope it's a great funeral and a good celebration of their life. Finally setting up my JC on my main tonight. Hell yeah, T-Dude. Love to hear that. Going to be very curious to see how that goes for you. Might set up JC for ring crafting on an alt. If you wanted to craft rings, which branch would you do first in spec? If you were wanting to do rings, let's see. The important things are going to be inspiration and knowledge. Like, because the main thing that you're going to be making money off of is going to be like the tips from people. So like the main thing you'd want to focus on is just getting up to the point where you can start crafting the guaranteed like rings at like the max item level. And then once you get there, then you can start branching into getting points into resourcefulness, because then at that point you can start trying to make some extra profit off of resourcefulness procs from other people's crafts. Because if somebody sends you a crafting order and you resourcefulness proc on crafting their crafting order, any of the resourcefulness materials that are proc'd, you keep. So you would go into faceting, and then just kidding, you'd go into setting, and then you would want to max out setting, you would want to max out jewelry, and then you'd want to max out rings. And then we can actually look. So ring bound hourglass. So that's going to be impacted by toolset mastery, setting, jewelry. Okay, yeah. So toolset mastery is going to give you skill, so you would want to get points into toolset mastery. You would want to get points into brilliant bobbling, but that would be kind of secondary. So first, make sure you focus on jeweler's toolset mastery, and then in the setting tree, setting and jewelry and rings. All 4 of those knowledge point nodes will give you skill in crafting rings. And then you can start getting points depending on where you're at. If like you're able to, for example, guarantee a rank 5 craft with an insight, then maybe you just want to start going into saving silvers instead. But if you need inspiration, then you would want to go into brilliant bobbling and then resourcefulness. If you didn't need the inspiration, then just resourcefulness, and then you could start spending points into like necklaces if you wanted to do necklaces, or start branching into gems, or however you want to approach that. All right, I think while this is crafting, we're going to take a quick basketball break. So I don't know how many in a row that is, but hopefully one of you is counting. Fuck! right. I thought that was kind of impressive. I made quite a few in a row there. I'm not gonna lie. Avs go Yotes. Who the hell are the Yotes? The Yotes. Guys, please make sure not to drink and dunk. Sheesh. A true MJ on the move. Somebody moved the baskets. Low-key flexing. No, I just, listen, I spend a lot of time on that shit. Not gonna lie. Is it able to tell? Oh, Yotes, that makes sense. No, I actually hadn't known, but the Coyotes might as well be irrelevant. I mean, they're playing in a fucking college arena, right? Poor guys. I can't imagine being a part of the NHL and playing in a college arena. I mean, you're still a part of the NHL, making a shitload of money. Let's be real, but can't feel too good. You need a goblin. Bummer. Could boost one. Scored 6 goals in the third period. Oh shit! Who were you guys playing last night? I'm a huge hockey fan, but I don't like watch it on a regular basis. And what kind of sucks, I don't know if you're aware of this. What I maybe you guys have the same struggle in Arizona, but the Avalanche and the NHL just cannot figure out like TV licensing, and so there's not a consistent channel that you can watch the Avs on a regular basis. Like they are on, like, depending on the game, they're on like one of like 4 or 5 different networks. And so in order to be able to have access and watch all of their games, you have to like either have a subscription to every single network that they could possibly be on, or there's some sort of like ESPN subscription that's like over $100 a month that would give you access to all their games. Xandar's, has anyone figured out how people are selling vendor materials for less than the vendor prices? Is there any way to make profitability? I saw a few thousand iridescent for water for 95 silver. Yeah, that's an important thing. Something I actually just kind of recently learned, Xandanar, and boy, do I wish I had learned this long ago. But there are vendors that sell iridescent water for less than a gold. If you're used to buying your vendor materials from the vendor in Valdrakken, paying 5 gold for a draconic vial or 1 gold for iridescent water, there are vendors that sell iridescent water for 80 silver per and draconic vials for 4 gold per. So in order to gain access to that, you just have to be a goblin. Goblins inherently get a discount. So, but it's not from all vendors. So if you get a goblin, you take them to Onaran Plains right here in the Oniri Springs, just outside the inn. If you're looking at the inn to the left, if you're walking out of the inn to the right, there's a vendor that sells all the different vendor materials at that discount. So that's also where you can get like the draconic stopper for 4 gold each. So if you're going to craft draconic vials, then you definitely want to get your draconic stoppers from there. So yeah, once I learned that, which again I wish was much sooner not sooner. I wish I had learned that long ago, because it would have saved me a lot of gold, or made me a lot more gold, I guess, is maybe one way to look at it too. It would have saved me and made me a lot more gold. Can both be true? That's a unique question. In that scenario, can both be true? It saved me and made me gold? Or can only one be true? I don't know. Last year's champs, Golden Knights. Gotcha. Okay. It's been cool watching the Golden Knights. I've also, like, I'm loving the expansions. The Kraken is, like, I love the Kraken. Just, like, their colors and everything. The name is, like, fucking sweet, too. I'm loving that the NHL is expanding. Oh damn! That's why I'll get my goblin out there ASAP. That would have made much more profit over the expect. Yeah, for sure. And that's the same. It's been that way since like forever, or like as long, at least as long as goblins have been in the game. They've had that racial that gets a discount. So, I mean, this has existed for a long time, basically. So that's what's kind of unfortunate in the sense that, you know, I wish I had known long ago, but it is what it is. I think in context of Dragonflight and the way you make gold, saving making gold is synonymous. Yeah, for sure. I don't have a goblin. Feels like it's pointless in making one by now. It's definitely not. I promise you, Wada, it is not pointless. The amount of gold it will save you in the long run is unbelievable. I just can't wait for next X-Pack. I can't wait to be on the same level playing field as all crafters. I feel like I'm always behind the 8 ball and everything. Why so, Wada? I feel like... I mean, you might be behind the 8 ball in terms of like, you know, you don't have like the whole, like you can't make like craft and make profit off of every single thing available within the profession because you're kind of new in that regard. But every profession is definitely, you're able to break into it and start turning a profit on something immediately. And then if you just kind of continue the grind and do it week after week, you know, after a month and a half, you might have a lot of options for gold making within that. But yeah, next X-Pack is going to be cool that everybody's going to be on the same level again, so to speak. It'll be interesting to see how... damn, that barely used any chilled rooms. So I don't want to send all my chilled runes, which is why I'm just going to do that. Perfect. Abraham, what's going on, my friend? Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're well. Draconic Missive of the Peerless. I don't like that it's giving me that error. Stacks of 3. Minimum price. I'll just put that at 0 for now, right now. And I'll just have to remember that. I brought level 22 Gobbet, Felt Dragon, and grabbed a Goblin Guider kit and flew to Inara. He lives there now. That's awesome. that group's invalid, so maybe I need to make the... Oh, I guess I can't make the minimum price 0 copper. That makes sense. We'll make it 1 copper. Oh, we'll just say 1 gold. That should do it. A what? Dude, what is this? It's the only reason I'm considering buying the extra 3 days of early access to get a jump start on stuff. Yeah, I might end up doing it. I don't know. It all kind of depends on when the game's releasing, but definitely not a bad idea. If you're if you're wanting to get a jump start, that is definitely a way to do it. I love the market today. Most of the item prices increased by 3 times. Oh shit, that's what's up. I also found a way to send mail to multiple tunes for things like crafting. You basically have to make a mailing group for each character and TSM item group for the things you want to send. I have rousing, error, transmute, tuner, and cooldown set up on some of my alts. Interesting. So you can set up a TSM operation that would mail a certain number of items to that would send a certain number of items to each character. Is that what you're saying, Xandanar? Yeah, I'm doing good as well. Abraham, thank you for asking. Appreciate it. I'm almost 23 renowned with Dragon Scale. Last quest chain is 24. Hopefully I may complete the story before the new expansion. It's a long journey. I wonder what % of players have completed the story quest line. I sure as shit haven't. There's no way I would do that, to be totally honest. So let's take a look at... we were talking about file of tepid versatility, profitability earlier. I forget who was talking about it with me. So Craft Sim, let me see if there's any price overrides currently. So the Wakened Frost, I'm not, well, actually I won't do any price overrides just while we kind of look at this. So first things first, I almost have okay, so I almost have resourcefulness maxed out. So I kind of am happy to see that. But once I get to this knowledge point, it'll just give me a bit additional resourcefulness. And then lastly, the main thing I'll need to do is just bring alchemical theory to max so that I can get that resourcefulness from there. But looking at just a base scan of the prices right now, it is telling me that it would be 4 gold, 16 silver profit per craft. When I sign the optimized materials, this is what I was kind of referring to earlier. You use quite a bit of Hawkenbloom in your craft, so getting your skill up is just going to reduce the number of rank 3 Hawkenbloom you're needing to use. So by optimizing it, it's just, ensuring that I'm still going to guarantee a rank 3, but it's only needing to use 11 rank 3 Hawkenbloom to achieve that rank 3 guarantee, and then just 5 rank 2. Now, as I get points into alchemical theory, this is going to also give me skill. And so getting that skill will allow me to not have to use as many rank 3 Hawkenbloom. So if I just simulate and give myself all of that knowledge, then at that point, I'm actually able to use entirely rank 2 Draconic Vials and Hawkenbloom and still accomplish rank 3 tepid versatility. And then on top of that, the profitability has also increased. So I just want to highlight that in order to really accomplish this, this is what your tree needs to look like within file mastery. So 30 out of 30 points in file mastery, 30 out of 30 in frost formulated files, 25 into file lore, and 20 into batch production. Those are the relevant knowledge point nodes for tepid versatility. And then again, you'll want to get points into resourcefulness, resourceful routines, and then max out alchemical theory. Now, I am able to do a bit of price override because I got the, what's it called? Awaken Frost for a lower price. So let me find that purchased. So I bought 10,000 Awaken Frost at 100 for 102 gold and 58 silver. So I will put 102, 58, and that makes it like impacts the profitability immediately. And then the Draconic Vials I crafted, and so I was able to craft them for 3 gold, 94 silver each. So that should be the expected profit for the file of tepid versatility that I'm about to craft. And I'm just going to craft 1,000. And all I need to buy is the Hawken Bloom. And I remember I don't need to go to the alchemy table to do the craft. And get clowned on. All right. I finally did the mailing group thing yesterday. It only worked part of the time, though. Sometimes it sent stuff. Other times it skipped a lot of items. Interesting. I sent you the photo you requested from me earlier, semicolon, in your screenshots in Discord. Uh-oh. Oh, love it. Plunder also just happened to post something at the same time. If you have mass cooldown alts for something that might help, would be a TSM mailing group that will allow you to send the... Yes, that's exactly what we need. Oh, Plunder God is Zandanar. Okay, I gotcha. So are you able to assign that group to each of those mailing operations is, I guess, the main question that I would have. Is that how you're accomplishing that? There's a min-max quality and a keep threshold on the character, so I have it set up to send 10 Awaken Fire / Frost to a character and TSM checks and sends it. Gotcha, okay. There was this buff for Alchemists. I don't know which profession was... Oh, was it No, I think it was Sagacious Incense or something with leatherworking, I think. I think Roy was maybe the one that was talking about it, but I'm totally drawing a blank now. I don't think there's any sort of incense or whatever that I want to use when I'm crafting, alchemying. But I could be wrong. Yes, you have to make a group for each character. I posted in the Discord the basic setting, and screenshots might be easier to see. and then add the group. So that's the group. Air transmute. Target. Zero decay. Keep this amount. Okay, so you would just assign that the way I have mine set up will refill each alt's back to the max quantity unless my main doesn't have enough / is at / below minimum threshold. Gotcha. Oh shit, it's crafting rank 2s. What the fuck? Why didn't nobody say something? What the hell was that? How did that happen? I'm so confused. Did I mess up? No, you're fine, Xander. I obviously fucked something up because it wasn't. I must have. Maybe I clicked create all on the crafting menu as opposed to through craft sim, so it wasn't optimizing the materials. That's probably what happened. I don't believe you need to do the keep this amount, but because my mailing also does the cooldowns after. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. This happened to me once. I didn't realize I was using rank 1 vials. Yeah, that would suck. Hopefully you caught it quickly, Roy. It would suck to like set it up and then like walk away and have like this huge crafting operation going, come back and see that like everything was crafted was fucked up. How can I fight with those undercuts? You can't really. I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do, unfortunately. Like, you just kind of gotta keep post scanning and undercutting them back. Like, well, unless like if you're saying undercuts in the sense that they're like lowering, like actually lowering the price to something below profitable, then that's a lot tougher. But if they're just like, you know, posting underneath you so they would sell before yours, then all you can do is do it back to them. You sold 1,800 rank 2 tepids? Nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure rank 2 tepids, if they're cheaper than rank 3s, I'm sure they do sell. But I think in most cases, people are going to typically go for the rank 3s. I could be wrong, but like I that's just like me when I look at like my past with like doing PvE content. Like I would always buy the rank 3s. I wouldn't ever get the rank 2 stuff. Does anyone know if Season 4 will come with an XP boost or make leveling faster in some way? The only thing I can think of is as we near, probably not season 4 itself, but as we near War Within, I would imagine that they will, kind of in the pre-patch to that, introduce something that will be similar to like increased leveling, catch-up mechanic type of stuff. But probably not for the duration of season 4. Tip: if someone undercuts you, give them the Iantar FF. Oh, is that a middle finger? I can't tell what that emoji is. FF, I also like, I know that stands for something pretty gnarly, and I don't know if that's what it could be. Finger up. Okay, gotcha. I recrafted like 2,000 rank 3s and sold them before even getting halfway. I woke up the next day with the rest sold. Okay, right on. You can buy a level 70 token. What do you mean by that, Abraham? I'm going to turn Webby off for a little bit. You mean like you can buy a level 70 boost? Someone asked for XP boost. Yeah, so there's a couple options you can do with that. You can get boosted in game by boosters, where they would basically probably take you to like um, down here in like the Brackenhide Hollow area and just kill a shit ton of mobs, or possibly up in the Knockhood hold and just kill mobs and power level you that way, or you obviously have the option of going through the Blizzard store and buying a level boost. Oh, interesting. 2 enhanced level boosts. That's kind of neat. All right, how are things looking over here? Is Ruined Wraithbark selling? Okay, it's selling a bit. Doesn't seem like it's too hot right now. Yeah, you can buy. So if you buy the boost like through the people in game, that obviously, yeah, would be with gold. But yeah, you could redeem the tokens and buy this with gold too, theoretically. I feel like in general, buying the boost through people in game is cheaper. But it's obviously time consuming. You don't get the benefit of, the renown boost, the gear boost, etc. So I paid 50k gold once and had a dude power level me from 50 or 35 to 70. Damn. I've definitely paid for level boosts quite a bit. It just, for me right now, it's like painful to spend money on any sort of like boosts or anything like that. I just see that gold get spent, and I'm like, man, I could have spent that on like crafting stuff. Boosting isn't cheap. Yeah, I mean it's cheap for few, expensive for many. Sucks that I gotta go back and still do quests for rep, because that was on my tailor and I still can't make the Azure Weave bags. Damn. Yeah, that does suck. Just at the very least, just knock out the whatever renown dailies twice a week, and use the contract. And I don't think it'll take too long to get there. It'll be probably a couple weeks or more, maybe a month, but you should be able to get there. Boosting prices have gone up since the meta achieve, as well as a lot of those zones are now occupied heavily. What's the meta achieve you're referring to, Zan? Wada, yes, I did use it. It tripped me out last night. I saw bot Ricks say that, and I hadn't seen the person just before that put the lurk command in. And so I thought bot Ricks was flaming me, telling me that like the bot was so bored of the stream it was stepping away or something like that. But then I quickly figured it out and remembered. And then I remembered you and I was like, oh, I haven't seen Wada in a minute. The achieve for Dragonflight, you get the dog mount. Part of the achievement is to do a ton of elemental storms which spawn. Oh, gotcha. Right on. Sounds good, Wada. Let me get some water. All right. Still have a good amount of Awakened Frost as well. Love to see it. Feels really good to be stocking up on some stuff and getting some sales going. $107K in sales. I feel like maybe I should also do mounts quickly. I mean, I guess mounts won't be super quick, but I really need to do those. How can people sell Draconic Vial cheaper than the vendor and Goblin discount? Where are you seeing that, and how much are they being sold for, Ibrahim? I think you're on EU. Let me look at Undermine Exchange. So on Draconic Vials on EU, I'm seeing the most recent prices. The cheapest at 4 gold, 42 silver. So you can buy rank 1 Draconic Vials for 4 gold from the vendor in Oniri Springs as a goblin. So just buying them for 4 gold, you could list them up on the auction house and make 42 silver per vial. You can technically craft vials for cheaper than 4 gold, though, because all the Draconic Vials I crafted turned out to be 3 gold, 94 silver per. So it's technically possible to craft for under 4 gold, but yeah, you can get them for, again, 4 gold from the vendor in Oniri Springs as a goblin. Feels good to be having some sales like this again. Rune Writhe Bark is going down slowly. Do a cancel scan because we have rank 3s of Rune Writhe Bark, etc. that we want to get back to getting posted. and rank 3 chilled runes that we want to get posted as well. My hack was Numera thread with rep discount 880 to 1030. Damn. Hell yeah. That must have been nice. Almost done here. All for gold. What's up? Man, it made so much flourishing ink because they're sitting at 45 gold and Buddy. I feel like that and Buddy is either going to say it went awful for you or you made a fuck ton of gold. I hope it's the latter. You oodles. I don't know what that means. Oh, oodles. Oodles of gold. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, we love to hear that. That's awesome. Happy to hear that worked out for you. Inks are where it's at. I'm telling you. I'm telling all of you. Inks, mega profit. Nexorg, thank you for chatting. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Obviously, you added one or asked one. Why does my TSM map not add my realm when I add it to on the website? I don't know. Yeah, to be totally honest with you, I am not entirely sure. I am not super solid on functionality wise of TSM, how it works and whatnot. But there is a TSM Discord that you should be able to get some tech support in. And you could also probably go on Reddit in the WoW economy. I think the creators of TSM are mods within the WoW economy subreddit, so they could, if you posted in there, they could probably help you out. There's probably like a daily or weekly thread dedicated to TSM support. Have to have desktop app open and make sure you resync your realm list. Well, there you go. No better profits than Fierce Armor kits. Yeah, I so badly want to get into Fierce Armor kits. I just am not able to craft those at a profit right now. But I have been crafting, maybe I need to look at crafting more. I did Mirelesh. Oh, here's the Mirelesh hides. So I did Mirelesh hides, and the rank 3s sold very quickly, but I'm having these rank 2s are moving fairly slowly. Damn it, I wanted to. Okay, we're almost done with these. Fucking finally. Are you using an instance when you craft them? Using an instance when I craft, what? All for gold. The Mirelesh hide. I did not use an incense when I crafted them. Maybe I should have. I feel like I've been told that 1,000 times. I am sorry, guys. Like, I feel like Roy is probably screaming at a screen like, I fucking told you! Just trying to stay caught up with the times, you know what I mean? Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Get those sent out. Okay. All right, let's check out my leather worker. Always using an incense. It don't matter what the rank. The rank is only the time that it lasts. Gotcha. All right, wonderful. Now we got additional product to sell. Oh, this feels great. This feels really good. All right, let's take a look at this. What's the incense called? Oh, and then I think I asked this yesterday, and I'm sorry, but I should have my tool enchanted with inscription, right? Or inspiration instead of resourcefulness. Sagacious incense. Resourcefulness. Okay. Is it worth getting the rank 3 sagacious incense? Who crafts a sagacious incense? That's very valuable. Sagay. Oh, alchemists craft sagacious incense. It's the most random market. Unless you're crafting a shitload, you don't really need rank 3 of the incense. Okay, so maybe I'll try. It gives it 20 minutes. I'll get 2 for now. So it looks like the only thing profitable again to craft right now for me is the Mirelesh hide. Oh, these are profitable. Do the rank 2 kits sell? Or is it just banking on the rank 3 procs? They do sell? Okay. Well, then we're going to try crafting some fierce armor kits. How many sell? 85, 185. So it's not like a crazy number. So maybe we'll just try crafting 100. But the stone crust is not... Because this would use rank 2 stone crust. Never buy above the 60 gold. Just at that point, craft yourself. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, all for gold. Just come back to WoW. Last I played with Legion, looking to make gold with Old World. Is Old World crafting still a good market? I used to make a lot selling crafted BOEs like light steel BOEs. So yeah, there's certainly markets within like Old World crafted transmog. So you could absolutely look into that next org. Um, there's going to be Old World crafting mounts. Any Old World crafted like toys, pets are certainly going to be, maybe not all of them, but there will certainly be some that are profitable. If you have a lot of those Old World recipes, my recommendation would just be is just kind of look through the recipes, stand at the auction house, just kind of go through all of the recipes and like, you know, look and see what's profitable, and maybe just create some TSM crafting strings, like, you know, while you're kind of looking through all of that. All right, so we're going to try some of those. How do you get the like these other scales to be profitable? All for gold or Roy, are any of the reagents other than the Mirelish hide profitable for you to craft right now? And if so, how are you making it profitable? Because it just doesn't seem. Like elemental mastery, I don't think is going to make that big of a difference. Yeah. I do have, so in this simulation, I have the skill maxed out to 18. And then it says I'm missing skill. So this is with me assuming I'm at 8 level, or my Dragon Out's leatherworking is 100 out of 100. Stone crust is always profitable for you. Okay, let's look at that then. Interesting. Oh, you also have the PvP ones, the Infurious. Those are always profitable. Ooh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess let's just start with this small batch of Fierce Armor kits and see what happens with those. And if they do really well, then I'll craft more. Oh, I actually might have the gold to do it. I think I do. Infurious right now is 111 gold per craft. Holy shit. Infurious hide and Furious scales. I'm going to buy those 2 recipes and we'll see what those look like. Fierce armor kits, 410 gold per craft. So the fierce armor kits are not 410 gold per craft for me, unfortunately. They're only like 84 gold profit per craft for me right now. Oh, that's a discount. So obnoxious. Infurious right now. It's Infurious Hide or Infurious Scales? Holy shit, Infurious Scales are kind of crazy right now. Got to get them points up. Yeah. I know. It's kind of driving me crazy not having... But I still am like... Even with the Fierce Armor Kit... It's strange that it doesn't impact... Like, the profitability doesn't show that it's impacted when I simulate. So maybe something's messed up with just the simulating aspect. That could be it. I just need to craft more bows, man. Is anybody on NA? Horde, Area 52? Need some bows and arrows crafted? Is 100 Infurious? Yeah, whatever. We'll just try it. Fairs tomorrow, free +3. Oh shit, that's good to know. Oh, maybe what I'm not considering is the incense into those calculations. Sag. So, inspiration increased by 20. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Oh, wait, that gave me a knowledge point. Oh, I guess I still need to max out inspiration. That probably is a game changer as well. Fatality. Yeah, so I think I just need to keep on working on getting characters or my leatherworking skill up, and getting knowledge points. It'll be nice having the fair tomorrow or the fair to get some of those extra knowledge points. And skill. The bow gives me Oh, nice. I can look and see what characters have what. How convenient is that? All right, so my shaman could get 2 crafted, my mage could get 1 crafted, my hunter could get 1 crafted, my priest could get 1 crafted. That should just about get me to level 100. I'm using rank. Oh no, this is for this is. I'm not crafting the armor kits right now. This is Inferious hides or scales. The well, I guess the fierce armor kits actually. Okay, hold on. That'd be interesting because I just used craft sim optimization. It's never let me down like that. Hopefully it's not this time. So when I put in, I think, yeah, so I think what it is, Roy, and why it's having me use different rank materials is just because I don't break the thresholds yet with the skill and inspiration breakpoints to kind of make it worth using the rank 3 stuff. I think that's what it is, Roy. But I might, you know, be shooting myself in the foot. We'll see. Hopefully my incense is still there. Nice. If somebody was chilling here using incense, would I get the benefit from them? T-Dip, if you need me to request, I have extra sparks. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go through and have do it on my characters that have the sparks. But if I need after that and you're still willing, I certainly would take you up on that. But also highly consider if you would need the sparks for your own personal leveling and crafting later on. Because if you do, oh god, look at the tepid versatility. Just went down 10 gold. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna see what's going on with that. We don't like that. Okay. Am I tripping? Did it say 79 and I just thought it said 69? Come on, rank 3 procs. Nice. Damn. Oh, look at all these runed wraithbark sales. That makes me want to do some more runed wraithbark crafting. Everything's selling super quickly, so I probably will do that. We're just making money today. This is going great. Maybe we check in on the other servers. Just take a quick peek, make sure things are going okay. I wish my chat didn't get spammed with this. I think it's TSM trying to like connect to other accounts potentially, and that's why it does that. Oh. That is TSM. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. What's up, Mr. Savignon? How you doing, my dude? Hope you're well. I'm doing good, thanks. We're just restocking. I've been doing a lot of stocking up today on just random crap I've kind of been neglecting. So just kind of trying to get things back up to speed. I still need to do mounts, technically. And I could also stand to do more ruined writhe bark because it's kind of selling like crazy right now. Damn it. I don't want to sell these at 68 gold each. Had a big flip sale today, so I'm happy with my gold making. Okay, hell yeah. What did you flip? How much did you get it for, and what did you sell? I've heard about this program that's only available to people on EU, but I think like some guy named like Daniel or something maybe made it, and he basically has this program, and you can set certain items that you want to watch, and have it alert you if it sees an item on the auction house on any EU server via Discord. So so it like notifies if you're like subscribed to it or whatever. It'll notify you of any item at the price point, and you can just quickly log in, scoop up that item, and move on. But it's only available to EU. Wooly Right Rhino got it for 1.6 million, sold for 2.8 million. Holy shit, good for you, man. How'd you manage that? Did you just snipe the white rhino off of some random server, or did you like make a deal with somebody? Oh, these are the rank 2 tepid versatility that I keep fucking canceling. My dumbass. Got it black market auction house on Wednesday. Sold it last night. You got it. Damn. That's crazy that you got it off the black market auction house for 1.6 and managed to flip it for that. That's wild. All right. So not as many procs as I had hoped, but it is what it is. So leatherworking. Scales. Well, I don't really need these to be separated. Armor kits. Fierce armor kit. Hides. We'll just rename this to hides / scales. Inferior scales. Perfect. So can I submit crafting orders for the bow even on characters that can't use the bow? I sure hope's bow. All right, so we'll first go to my shaman. He's got 5. Bought it on a dead server, sold it on Argent EU for the 1 million profit. Very surprised how fast it sold. Did you like list it on the auction house, or did you just do a little bit of spamming in trade chat and had somebody just immediately bite? On the auction house? That's awesome. Bow. Can I order this? Please tell me I can order this. Stone. 1 gold. Place. That's fine. Fuck yeah. All right. And the next is my druid and my mage. I've been focusing on my flipping over the other gold making methods, finding it fun and very rewarding. Right on. That's awesome, dude. Back from Foodorino. How was the Foodorino? What'd you eat? I could go for some food right now, to be totally honest. Maybe some like Pizzerino. Good. It was good, Areno. Right on, Areno. This is something else we could do today is open up those. I also have a spark of Shadow Flame. Oh, I could make a bunch of sparks of Shadow Flame. Neat. Sausage and some pasta. Ooh, no. Hell yeah. That sounds so good, stewing. That is... Especially if it's like Italian sausage and pasta. My wife and I make that a good amount. I got some more of them too. I want to go head to head again. What do you mean, Mr. Savignon? Going head to head? You trying to spark some sort of competition? Oh, the DOS. Oh. Gotcha. Yes. Okay. I'm definitely down to go head to head. Not yet, though. You don't have as many this time? How many do you have? I've only got 20. All right, I'm just going to assume this should get me pretty close. 9 of each, gotcha. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Heads up, ad incoming. Perfect time for that coffee break. Stew. Sheesh. Too many ads. So I think I got 5 bow crafting orders. which is actually not going to be enough now that I think about it. But Dark Moon Fair starts tomorrow, and I'll get 3 knowledge points from that, and that'll put me at max. Oh, I'm definitely going to need to send gold over for all these materials. Why does it autofill just a random character name anytime I send mail on this dude? Stone. Leatherworking is such a pain to level up. Everything requires sparks. Yeah. It is a very much so a pain in the ass to level up. I think blacksmithing is going to be the same way. That's why I kind of haven't even like really touched it, because I'm intimidated. You know what? I'm going to check public crafting orders first. I'll do this one. For the bow, just in case. Alright. $95. $98. Hell yeah. $98 out of 100. We getting there, fellas. Feels good, man. 93 male with 205k, making progress from transmogs. Hell yeah. I love this hamburger ad, especially after I've already had. Blacksmithing was much easier. Oh, okay. It's the one I'm closest to maxing out on. I maxed out on mining. First profession I got all specialization points done and no achievement or anything. I was disgruntled and pouted a little. You poor thing. That's so funny. I have not gotten all the knowledge points on any profession. But that's fucking awesome. I was disgruntled and pouted a little. Oh, you can smelt obsidian seared alloy. That's one thing I do want to do. Does anybody want to do that? Anybody on NA want to go work on obsidian seared alloy recipe? I don't like that I don't have the armor kits and everything that I crafted. No gold was sent. Did they get sent to Maxos again? I got all on tailoring only to make profit on backs. Yeah, that sounds about right for tailoring. What do I mean work on it? So to get the obsidian seared alloy recipe for blacksmithing, you have to basically you have to do like I think just content in like Obsidian Citadel. You have to do like this stuff here, and I don't know if it drops from a particular thing. I'd have to look a bit more into it. But basically, that's what I'm talking about. So let's just say, hypothetically, we have 1,198 children's. And let's just say, again, hypothetically, we decided we just wanted to craft all of the children's we have into ruined Wraithbark. That would cost a lot of money, wouldn't it? That's not right. Okay, so here's what I think I'm gonna do, if you guys don't mind. I kind of need to take the dog for a walk. Just a not a super quick one, but a little just loop. And so I figure I could just power out some ruined Wraithbark while I do that. Gotcha. My blacksmith already has it, but if you need a DPS, I can help take down mobs. I can bring my pally. Okay, cool. I probably would like that, to be honest. Because my character that I'd be doing that shit on is not geared really at all. Oh, wait. This shit's not profitable anymore? I should have looked. Let's rethink this. Is it just because Ruined Wraithbark went down to... Okay. So I am going to abort that mission. I'm going to repost that. I am going to take a quick look and see about contracts, because I should have looked at these earlier. Loam Niffin usually is profitable. Yeah. But I don't even have burnish right now to really craft up a bunch of those. Okay, yeah, so we're just going to kind of redo this, or rethink this. I'm going to probably just mill all of this writhe bark. So I know what I'll do. I do need to take my dog for a walk, so I am going to have to step away and do that, but I'm just going to get some inks crafting while I am gone. Hopefully y'all can behave yourselves. You'll be waiting, Stephen. Love to hear that. What am I doing? Okay. This is what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, this is where these went. These should not have come here. Canada, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to some of you, probably. My name's Colin. Semi-Colin. Gold making. That's my shtick. That's my game. Currently, we're doing pretty solid.
What the hell are you on?
What the hell are you
Have you
on?
been smoking some funny cigarettes or something?
Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Cassius1, thank you for the follow as well.
What the hell are you on?
What the hell are you
Have you
on?
been smoking
Welcome
some
in.
funny cigarettes or something?
If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Thank you guys again for the follow. What's up, Canada? Wolfie. Hello. How's it going? So yeah, as you can see right now, 238,000 worth of sold auctions, which feels pretty nice. I'm kind of just restocking, as the title says. So I am just like stocking up, basically. Like that's the game. And so yeah, I'm just restocking. There's quite a bit of restocking I still need to do today. But then additionally, I would like to do some like group stuff, maybe some islands later. I also am kind of interested in doing some Obsidian Citadel and getting the Obsidian Seared Alloy recipe. So if anybody is on NA and wants to do that, that'd be cool. My alerts interrupting you? Yeah, they're kind of loud. I don't know how to adjust them, to be totally honest. But it's okay. That noob. So I'm just going to manually sell this since my TSM likes to fuck me over quite consistently. All right. Now we should be able to hit that, and hopefully those went to the right spot. Probably can be changed somewhere. Yeah. Probably. How's ink sales been treating you, Canadian? I was you might find this interesting. So the other day, last night actually, I was talking to somebody that was on EU, and they were talking about ink sales, and then also in my Discord, I've had some people talking about how EU is like super challenging, and I'm sure EU is challenging by all means. But I decided to use Undermine Exchange to get the prices for all of EU inks, and then I went into my crafting menu and did a price override and adjusted the prices to match exactly what Undermine Exchange said were all the prices on EU. And I had some EU viewers in the chat that were saying that the prices were pretty much spot on. And ink crafting was 100% profitable. It was like 35 gold profit per craft. So I don't know. That to me was like kind of proof that maybe EU isn't not profitable, like sometimes people say. But yeah, who knows? Sometimes, yeah. I mean, but that's the case. That's how it is for NA. I feel like more times than not, it's good for NA. But there's certainly been times when Burnished has dropped unbelievably low. Well, I guess, Mr. Sauvignon, if you're still present, let's do the openings. I've got roughly 20 souls to open per. EU is very profitable. I have accounts on both EU and NA. Okay, interesting. Thanks for the input. And welcome in, the Fire and Sands. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Royos. How you doing today, my dude? Welcome back. By the way, shout out Canada TV. Thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. Canada is a wonderful gold streamer. He's all about gold making. He's in a ton of markets. He does some commodity stuff, which is like mainly what I focus on, but he also does a lot of like transmog and just like other random farms. He's also like super community oriented, like always helping out with people getting like the portable party platter recipe. I was watching his stream earlier and he was going for a recipe and was saying that if he is able to spawn it, everybody in the stream could go also get that recipe. And so definitely check out Canada. He's a super great dude. Of course, my man. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and open up my whatever it's called, the Frosty Souls, and we'll see if we get any pets. I also have quite a few Frosty Souls on this guy, so I really could start looking at submitting some orders for the not Tide Spirit, what the hell am I saying? Portable Party Platter, because I think I only have like one left in my guild bank. I have a shit ton of the other pets, or toys, I just don't have many portable party platters. All right, so no Tide Spirits. Feels bad. You did get it. Nice. I saw that screenshot that person had posted in your Discord, which I assume is what kind of put you on to farming that recipe. And that seemed like super solid sales. Like the item wasn't selling for super high, but it looked like it was like a very consistent seller because it's just such a unique transmog. So that's seemed pretty like a good option to go for. Crafting cost is like 100 gold. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. All right. Hopefully we will get some Earthen Souls. I haven't seen, or not Earthen Souls. What the hell is the pet called from this guy? Dusty Spirit. I haven't seen a Dusty Spirit in a minute. Every time I kill this guy on my Shadow Priest, or kill any of these dudes on my Shadow Priest, it's always so fun. I think I need to play a caster in the next expansion or whatever I play. Oh, wait. Damn it. I needed to open them. I'm going to go get a drink real quick. I will be right back. Kurt. All right, here we go. Dust Spirit. Let's go. I'm convinced that there's like beginner's luck with spirits, and then after your first 1 or 2 times soul sucking, you just don't get them anymore. God damn it. This fucking game. This fucking game, man. How'd your stream go, Canadian? I saw you start off with some plundering. For some reason, I got like 10 Tide Spirit and two Dust Spirit. Like, you have them right now? Or like your first time opening, or like some reason recently you just like looted a ton? Got 2 recipes? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Oh, from opening the souls? Damn. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I've definitely gotten the most of the Tide Spirit. That's by far been the most common drop that I've gotten out of all the spirits. I feel like I've gotten only 1 or 2 of the other types of spirit, so it's really not any establishable pattern. All right, maybe we'll get a gusty spirit. That would also be dope. Maybe we'll get a gusty spirit. That would also be really neat. Hey! I just needed to call it a gale spirit, the right name. Fuck yeah. Love to see it. Thank you, Anna Jodes. Welcome back, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Beerinator5, thank you so much. Welcome in, by the way. If you have any questions related to gold making, please feel free to ask. I can probably, almost guaranteed, provide better advice than Canada. Yeah, sounds good, Canada. Enjoy the meal. Enjoy the feed. Maybe I need to change the command WADA to say like Kata has bored user away from their PC, but they still want to support the stream. Maybe I need to change the wording to that to make it make a little bit more sense. What do you think? Don't mind me, just trying to gather. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Can somebody try the lurk command now? I want to see if this works. Or maybe I can just try it. Can I lurk in my own stream? Nope, that's not how it does. That's not how it works. Just need to figure out what the command for the user is. I think I got it here. All right, try it again, Stu. God damn it. All right, fiery soul time. Hey, hey! Oh shit. 2 blaze spirits, man. I called them fiery spirit. Okay, maybe that's the thing. Don't call them by the right name and they drop. There is the tactic. Now we know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bravanza, what are those things? They are pets. You get from soul sucking. So the blaze spirit, maybe will it let me? Nice. So let's see what these are selling for on my server right now. 71k for the Gale Spirit, 60k for the Blaze Spirit. So Bravanza, just in case you're curious, I do have a video on my YouTube that goes over exactly how to farm those. And a really beneficial thing from farming those spirits is the side product you get, which is the like Frosty Soul, Fiery Soul, etc. Those can be used as a crafting reagent for some engineering toy recipes. So you can, and actually I'll show you. All of these toys are crafted from those souls. So I've kind of amassed a stockpile while farming also for the spirits. So you have a small chance, like a 2% chance to get a spirit at opening a docile soul. And then you can also take the soul and craft it into the engineering pet or toy. Hacker man. Yeah, for sure, man. For show, for show. So internal. Oh, whoa! What the fuck? Yeah, he is going crazy. I gotta go AFK for a few. Sorry, guys. I will be right back. All right. So sorry about that, my friends. Okay. Royos, are you saying streamer privilege in regards to how many spirits I looted? Wada, I'm amazed at how many of those you had. They take forever to farm. Yeah, like Royo said, if you just kind of do a rotation, like the number that I had was built up over like 4 or 5 days of um, doing them. And it's like every 15 minutes. Realistically, you could farm them. I don't quite do it every 15 minutes. Just sometimes I'm doing it like every 15 minutes. Sometimes it's maybe only a couple times a day. Okay. Now it's time to look at mounts. All right. So let me take a quick look at my stock. 4 of each, 3 of those. I'm basically out of Panthers. So the Jeweled Onyx Panthers sold decently last time, and I crafted 4. So what about 14 of each Panther? And then I can do 6 Jade. How many servers are you on now? Still on 3. And I could do like maybe 4 of those. 4 of those. 5 of those. So this is gonna basically empty me out in gold doing this restock. I might not even have enough gold for this restock. Need to get those numbers up. Yeah, I really should. Just send every cent that I've got so far. If I have to grab some gold from some of those other servers that I'm on, then I will. Because I've got like probably 600k across those other servers. So I need 68 orbs of mastery. Write that down real quick here. Or orb of mystery, I mean. Oof. Five pipes. Parts. Piston. 5 parts. 40 pistons. Okay. All right. This is quite expensive. Hopefully, this pays off. I mean, it'll definitely pay off. It's just a matter of time. Now, I actually had, I think, some leftover orbs. Maybe I used them for something. All right. Well, I guess let's head on out. Oh wait, I think my hearthstone's set there. Yeah. So I'm basically going to empty myself out now. So the way I kind of see how this is going to work out, I'm going to transfer the gold from these servers. This should hopefully get me give me enough gold to get this restock done, and then some leftover to just continue selling what I can sell for now. But probably within the next day or two, I'm going to have to empty my mailbox. That will give me at least a couple of million gold. But then I will be able to, I think, kind of ride that couple million gold and basically do just like a shit ton of crafting with it, essentially, is kind of the idea. So we'll do 400k. Let me see what that's worth over here. Okay, yeah, that's better here. Okay. So 68. 30 is 600k. Damn. I don't know that I can have enough gold to do all the crafting that I want. I'll buy the other parts for the next first.
Fatality!
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to send everything, actually. Well, I guess I'm definitely not going to have enough gold right now to cover that whole mount restock. I guess I wasn't expecting it to be as expensive as it actually is. But that's okay. We have Kypyrium rockets and whatnot already, like, you know, crafted in the guild bank. I just was gonna kind of restock it. But I won't worry about that right now. We still have some, so that'll suffice. So I'll just do the crafting for the mechano hogs. Just I think that's considerably cheaper. Let's see about the pistons. Yeah, so 40k for that. 5. And let's just buy 10 more, I guess. I don't know. Wrong button. Jeb, what's going on, my friend? I am doing great. Thanks for asking. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. I am just trying to do a restock essentially right now, but I just have kind of put myself in a pickle because I've done so much kind of stocking recently. So like, spending, you know, over $1 million gold on Awakened Order, and then over $1 million gold. Like I think it was right around like a total of 3 million gold on a mixture of Awakened Order and Awakened Frost. So obviously that put a huge dent into the pocketbook. And then I'm trying to do a mount restock right now. And how did Sky Golem get added? I added Sky Golem. Why did I do that? So 28. All right, so I can just do 10 of each. That's okay. Oh, that's probably why I had to buy so much living steel. Because the whatever it's called takes 30 each. I think the Sky Golem takes 30 living steel each. And since he was wanting, I somehow put in that I wanted to craft 5 of those. Kind of screwed myself on that. Kamali, what's up? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Can you ask how much I put up the Panthers for? Yeah, absolutely. So it kind of varies. Like the main thing is I have set the minimum price in TSM so that the profit that I make off the Panthers at minimum is going to be about 1,500 gold. So that results in like about the lowest price posting on the auction house for like 24,500 gold ish, I think, is like roughly what the floor is. But there are some servers that because I'm on 3 servers, so there are some where the prices are a little bit higher than that. And so I am able to sell them for a bit more on those servers. But I craft enough to sell across multiple different servers. So even though like, you know, the profit's better on some servers, if I can sell on the servers that have the better profit, but still the one that isn't as good, but it's still profit, that's basically my approach. Yeah, that's all for the minimum profit, about 1,500 gold. Because I mean, like for me, it's like really, you know, it's really easy to craft these. It doesn't take long at all to get all the Panthers crafted, and then you're just kind of like, you know, just posting them at that point. I won't put them up for that little profit. Yeah, fair enough. I get it. I know that you know, some people or I mean for some people 1,500 gold is not enough profit. That makes total sense. It certainly is not much profit. But the way I see it, like I'm selling so many different things. It's just kind of like at a certain point, it's just like profit and numbers for me, I guess. Like, I just am selling so many of like any particular item, etc. That I guess, yeah, profit's profit for me. I don't know. Littleberg, what's going on? Small numbers, yeah. I mean, in the Panthers case, yeah. Like when I sell them on Area 52 in particular, the numbers
What the hell are you on?
aren't
What the hell
fantastic.
You've been smoking some funny cigarettes or something.
But it is what it is, I guess. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. If you have any questions related to gold making, please feel free
What the hell are you on?
to ask.
What the hell are
Have
you
you
on?
been smoking some funny cigarettes or something?
Malpinstein, thank you as well for the follow. Very much appreciated. And same goes to you. If you have any questions about gold making or maybe just what I do for gold making, please feel free to ask. I do have some resources available in Discord, like TSM profiles, and then pretty soon here I am going to have a gold making sheet
What the hell are you on?
on
What the hell are you
Have you been
on?
smoking some funny cigarettes or something?
on my Discord as well. So it's a gold making sheet you'll be able to reference for your own personal gold making. And I can show you what that kind of looks like here in just a moment. Glooch, thank you as well for the follow. Much appreciated to all of you. Thank you guys again. Very kind of you, all of you. I think you get the picture, Glooch. But I will say it again just for you. If you have any questions related to gold making, please don't hesitate to ask. I am more than happy to answer any questions. In fact, I'm ecstatic to answer questions. I love answering questions. And I'm not lying. I do actually enjoy it. All right, now we are looking good in terms of stock. That looks so much better, doesn't it? All right. How did you get into gold making? Am I a teacher? No, I'm not a teacher. What's up, Pew Pew, by the way? Welcome in. No, I am not a teacher. I do work, like the work I do involves me training people in a sense. So I guess in like a way I'm a teacher, but not professionally a teacher. I only find the jeweled panther worth the craft. Yeah, fair enough. What profit margins do you look for, Little Bird? I'd also be curious for you, Kamali, what profit margins you kind of have decided on. All right. Let me grab my 150K. And now we can really start selling some mounts. Hell yeah. I am looking into starting to craft items. Any suggestions on how to go about it? Yeah, so number one, like shameful plug, but if you do the command goldguide, I can do it here. That's like a kind of, that's a link to my a YouTube video of mine that kind of goes in on inscription and jewel crafting and how you can make a profit with those two professions. I will say that I primarily am just in the commodity side of gold making, so I don't do anything really in terms of like gear crafting for people. It's just more so commodities, like all this stuff I have in my bags right now. I do some old mounts, that kind of thing. So yeah, I mean, I could give you a ton of information, Glooge. If you have like any particular questions on anything like specific, feel free to ask, and I'd be happy to give you as much information as possible. But to answer your question, Pew Pew, how did you get into gold making? I honestly don't know. I've just always kind of been into gold making. I've been playing since Burning Crusade, and I just one of my core memories from Burning Crusade is just not having enough gold to buy Epic Flying, which was 5,000 gold at the time. And so I think that's like what initially kind of got me on like looking into gold making. What I ended up doing at that time was just buying gold off of some third-party website, if I'm going to be honest. But I think that kind of like sparked it for me. And so, yeah. But now I'm just like, I love it just because I love it just because, like, number one, it's kind of like a more solo thing, right? Like a lot of WoW is group-based content, but this is kind of like a solo side. And I kind of enjoy or am attracted more to solo games, or at least where I don't have to like talk to people. A lot of WoW's group-based content involves like getting on Discord and chatting, and I'm not always like wanting to get on and chat with people. Which is funny now that I stream, but I guess it's different because I could just stop streaming if I wanted to. And yeah, it's just like really intriguing to me to like learn new markets, figure out how to make profit off of stuff. Also, like making these sheets. This is like the gold making sheet I was referring to that will be available in Discord. So like making these sheets is like a fun aspect of it. And so, but this is kind of a new part of what is enjoyful for me. What I find enjoymentful, whatever the fuck, out of with gold making is like creating this and like tracking these different craftings that I'm doing, and then being able to share the information. You'll watch my video. Cool. Right on. And Glooge, if you have any questions after the video, please, like whether I'm streaming or not, you can leave a comment on the video or ask questions in the stream, or if you're in Discord, you can ask in there. Whatever you guys want to do, I'll put a link to Discord in each. Also, I am trying to hit 500 subs on YouTube. It'd be really cool to achieve that. So just shameful plug on Twitch as well for that YouTube link. If you want to sub, that'd be dope. But if not, no worries. Zerich, how's it going, my friend? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How are you? Really said I'll never be broke again. Basically, yeah. It was kind of I don't like being broke in the game. Like I enjoy being able to like afford whatever I want to do, basically. And I also love like the occasional just like I'm just gonna buy a boost and immediately have like the best gear. I don't want to deal with like months of raiding to get the best gear when I could just pay like 1,000,000 gold and have the best gear. So I don't always do that, but I've done that in the past for sure. That's what I was thinking. I started because I got tired of being broke. Yeah, for sure. What's your primary sources of gold making? Fire and sands. Littleberg, you do everything Mog related, crafted plus flips. Some Mogs I get from collecting. Okay, hell yeah. I've been kind of trying to look into some Mog stuff. Like last night, we did some. What's it called? Last night we did some islands. So I'm like kind of looking at islands. I'll do those occasionally, maybe like on stream with people. But transmog is definitely not my primary gig. I don't like to be broke IRL. Yeah, me neither. Being broke IRL is not fun. I can concur with that. What do you think about the WoW token? In what context, Pew Pew? Like, just like, is it in regards to like, is it if it's beneficial to the game or like its price? That's something I do sometimes. Island expeditions on 3 accounts. Right on. Okay, so everything that's not crafted. Okay, interesting. Right on. So probably a lot of transmog, fire and sands. We have some options. I kind of want to see about maybe going for or looking at blacksmithing. WoW token is good and bad, just in the context of gold making. My opinion of the WoW token is it's fine. I think sorry, 1 second. My opinion of the WoW token is it's fine. People are going to buy gold whether the WoW token exists or not, right? People can still buy gold off of third-party websites, but now there's an option for people to buy gold through a legit method. Whether the WoW token was introduced or not, that wasn't going to change people buying gold. If anything, it just kind of set, kind of a rate for the WoW gold in a sense. And I think it's fine in that regard. I know a lot of gold makers, I've already taken advantage of this, being able to buy the WoW token and redeem it for Blizzard balance to use within anything in the Blizzard store is really cool. I've taken advantage of that to do some giveaways across NA and EU. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure there could be an argument made for the downsides of the token being introduced to the game, but I'm sure there would be very valid points with that too. So specialty smithing hammer control. Let's just max those out. More on the reagent and God. And I do have one tune that I do translog with. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you do reagent farming. So like any types of reagents, or I don't know. I'm always curious about like the ins and outs of what people are doing, so I can leech their ideas and do them as well. Just being honest. All right. So a quest. Oh, the quest: a head for metal. Oh, so maybe it's just that. Maybe it's really easy to get a head. Oh, head for metal. Do we think that this quest is just going to be available? I certainly do not. But let's go. We'll fly over there and see. Some people buy tokens to RMT blister gifts on websites like G2A. Oh shit! I never even thought that that was something that could be done, but that makes total sense after you said that, Little Bird. What add-ons are you using? So like like gold making related add-ons specifically is going to be Auctionator, Craft Sim, and TSM. Everything from herbing to mining, skinning, going after, I don't know, example of righteous ores, primal is eternal, is rousing. Gotcha. Okay, right on. That's a solid method just because like it's nice in the sense that it's nice in the sense that what am I saying? It's nice in the sense that, you know, all of that gold isn't, and it doesn't take any sort of gold, or all of those items doesn't take any sort of gold investment. All right. Hopefully that's all I needed to do. A head for metal. Kind of feel like it might be down here. To unlock a head for metal, you have to return restored obsidian key to Forge Master Brazen Tusk. To craft restored, you have to combine 30 creep. Okay, so I gotta farm this shit. Are there any groups? Obsidian. Ooh. Can you make money running dungeons? You could, in terms of like transmog. That's like one of the primary ways to acquire transmog. Hopefully I'm not in war mode. I should have checked that. I'm not, are they? No, okay. Righteous. Are there quests that I can do that give me keys, or is it just drop? Do they only drop from killing the guys? Man, why no fragments? Everybody else is getting them. It's not fair. Maybe let me just pop on up here and see if there's a quest. Or maybe like grabbing these quests will allow me to loot shit. Oh, do I need to maybe pick an alliance real quick? What's the issue? Oh my gosh. Need to take quests from Rathian. You playing on EU? No, sorry, Glooge. I am on NA. Welcome back, Raj, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Anno, redeeming, pop a shot. All right. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this quest, so we're going to pop a shot. Bada bing. Seven, 8, 9, 10. All right. Thank you for the redemption there. And Kai, come here. Come say hi. This is Kai Kai. His breed is Samoyed. Oh, somebody got the plans in my group. He's the goodest boy. Okay, thanks for making your appearance, bud. Sorry, I can't love you more right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I shouldn't have done that to you. You're not a fan of the Avalanche, Little Bird? What is the issue? Okay, maybe I'll log out and log back in. I got hair all over me now. You get the stuff that crafters don't go after? Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. Fire. Got cooking all leveled up and working on devious eggs. I guess I got unlucky and didn't get the feast recipe from the soup this week. Yeah, there's 3 different types of feast recipes, so you might have to do it for 3 resets in order to really get that, unfortunately. Kirk, what's going on, my friend? Red Wings fan. I guess that makes sense. I don't know if the Flint is your last name or maybe you're in Flint, Michigan, but or maybe both. All right. Lots of pupper comments. Thank you for the point redemption there, Anno. My dog loves or gets all interested when I what is the issue here? Allegiance to 1. But yeah, my dog is very interested in the Papa shot. So anytime I shoot hoops, he usually comes running. And you have weekly quests. Key fragment, same place when you have the rep vendors. Hey Kai, Anna Joda said sup. He said what's up? Avalanche. Oh, that'd be a good name. The fuck, that's so cute. Love that breed. Thank you. Yeah, he's a fluff ball. Very, very hairy. Thank you, Wada, for saying I'm smart. Appreciate that. Is there a add-on where it tells you what items are worth on the market? I mean, there's like sniping add-ons, like point blank sniper. You can use TSM, has a sniping function, but that kind of isn't always necessarily reliable. Canadian, when will we see you play basketball? You just missed it then. I literally shot hoops like a minute ago. I don't know. Earth Warder weapon attained from Forge. Oh, change scene. Thank you. Holy. You've been looking at my face this whole time. That's unfortunate. Thanks. You were in the shower. Do you have 1,000 channel points? You can make me shoot hoops. I mean, I just know. Okay, there it is. Knew that was coming. Anybody want to maybe research why this doesn't work for me? Anna Jonas, I see you say Colin. I will get back to you. I'm gonna make 3 in a row. I'll try. Is that what the requirement is for this one? 10 shots plus 3 in a row? Make 3 in a row, you'll gift a sub. Okay. How many attempts do I have? Because if we got all day, then I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna assume it's like within the 10 baskets I'm making. We'll just say that's the rule. All right. Stretch. All right. What? Ah. 2, 3. Ah. The pressure. Oh, 1. Wow, that's 4. 5, 6. There's 3 in a row. 7. 4 in a row. 8. 5 in a row. 9. 6 in a row. 10. Pressure was on. I had to. Oh no! It went to an ad break. Are you kidding me? Wow. No. You've got to be kidding me. Anna Jadis, thank you for the 3 gifted. That's very kind of you. That sucks that it went to ad during that. Oh my gosh. Well, DB Silver Dragon Ghostmaker, congrats on the gifted sub. Because you got that gifted sub, and again, thank you so much, Anna Jadis. That's very kind of you. Really appreciate it, my dude. But because you have that gifted sub, you know, if you link your Discord to Twitch and you join Discord, you'll immediately get the Twitch sub roll. And that will actually give you access to this sheet that I have available. Subs are basically going to get early access to new versions, etc. This will be available for everybody here soon, but as I add like new versions or whatever, it'll be available to subs first. But for the 2 that just got gifted, you can check that out. I want your next alt to be Canadia I shot. All right. I can do that. Oh. Okay, that. Canadia I shot. No, it's Canadia is hot. Okay, got. Can't believe I thought it was Canadia I shot. All right. Canadia. Oh, whoa. Canadia is hot. Boom. Got that set up. And then did Stu and also Oh, yeah, okay. All right, so it's just a stew and shit acre. Okay. You guys got me set up with alts here. Stewing. You're gonna get me banned, but whatever. Oh no! All right, Stewing, you gotta send a revision because it won't let me have enough letters. And apparently that is taken, surprisingly. Oh no, it's because it has shit in it. So this isn't necessarily taken, but shit is in the name. Remove the I. Or what if I put an L there? Remove the I. Should I remove the L or keep L? By the way, Psycho Angel, welcome back. Or welcome in. Welcome back. I don't know. Hope you're well. All right, I think we'll just do no I, no L. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we'll do that. We can get that extra letter in now. Perfect. I think we're happy with that. All right. Canada, I shot and Stewin shit taker. It's an unfortunate name, Canada. Psycho Angel. Of course, my friend. If you have any questions about gold making, please feel free to ask. Happy to help out with whatever, really. I don't understand what the issue with this is. What's that quest called? Allegiance to one. Maybe let me just drop it. What would it be under? Is it like bugged? Semi-Nips, yes. Semi-Nips is Palpatine Nips. I haven't seen in a while. Missed that guy. But he was the first one to redeem the knowledge point. Not knowledge point. What the fuck? Channel point name thing, and it had me go with Semi-Nips. Best in slot name. I got the pink party hat pattern on the second mob I killed in Maldraxxus. Damn. That's what's up. Alright, allegiance to one. Let's see if this is like bugged or something. Well, I don't understand. So I guess I'll just maybe see about trying to get these items again. What is that? I don't know if I can kill this shit, man. Yeah, something's not right. Oh, maybe it's because I'm in a raid group. That was fucking stupid, though. I bet you I get key fragments now. Thank you for inviting me. Oh, maybe I need to get this quest as well. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I want. Does anybody need to farm this stuff? Oh shit. I'm on US. There we go. Finally getting some key fragments. So I need... I'm trying to get the obsidian seared alloy recipe. So I think I just need to make a key and turn it into somebody, which then should give me a quest to make it, or to get the recipe. I'm not entirely sure exactly what all the steps are, but I know the first step is getting the fragments to make a key. So I recently just got into alchemy, and along with alchemy, I'm trying out leatherworking and what the fuck? Leatherworking and blacksmithing. And so I'm just trying to find some profitable options within all those professions. And I've found some profitable options in leatherworking and alchemy so far. So now I'm just looking into blacksmithing. What region are you in, Psycho? Think you need a few keys? Maybe. It looked like the Wowhead article I was looking at made it sound like, but maybe I was interpreting it wrong. But it sounded like it only needed one. You're on EU? Gotcha. So there's that. Wow, it seems like the drop rate on these keys is like really good, and it used to not be this good. I don't care about that or that. Yes, I am doing the thing. And yes, I am just kind of in a random group through LFR. Or LFG, whatever. Just kind of uncoordinated, unfortunately. Just need 5 more fragments and 2 more framings. All right. So I was talking about having to go for a walk earlier with the dog, but that's going to have to happen. Why isn't this working? That's going to happen pretty soon here. I just want to see if I can get the last key framing before. I don't remember ever looting those things when I was here before. Dog walking streams? No, I don't have any way to do that. That'd be cool. I don't know how you would even go about that. Hopefully this guy helps me. Come on, framing, just one more. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna drop out of this party. Okay, my friends, I am going to AFK for just a little while. I apologize. I just gotta take my dog for a walk, and then I will be back. So hang tight, talk amongst yourselves, get some popcorn, maybe go for a little walk yourself. I don't know. Not trying to tell you what to do. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few. Oh, hello. I didn't realize I wasn't muted. Quickly, grab his loot. I call his hoop set up in the background. You ran out of dragon flight supplies. What are you needing those for? You heard everything. Uh-oh. Okay, so let me reference the handy dandy, no good, dirty. A head full Forge Master Basintus. So let me go find that homie. Do I have to give the first key like to the one person over there? Oh, man, I am just a fucking novice streamer, aren't I? Fish. Probably need somebody to hold my hand. Oof. I hope I had to do that in order to unlock this next part. Yeah, okay. Sweet. So that should do it. Okay. I wanted to just get caught up on chat a bit here. Psycho Angel, you said I just got into jewel crafting, trying to set it up for season 4. Okay, right on. Good luck. If you have any questions about it, let me know. I'm pretty on the up and up with JC. Seton, what's going on, my friend? You think that this is a good investment to buy a couple Swift Spring Starters for 11.5k after event sell for 22k? Yeah, I mean, if you think that you can get those if you think you can sell those for 22k after the event, then absolutely. If you can get them for that price, then all day. I don't know personally if they'll. I'm not familiar with that item or the prices, so if you're asking my opinion on if they'll go up, I wouldn't know. But if they're going to be unobtainable after the event, then it's a pretty safe bet that they'll go up. All right, so I need to join another group, unfortunately. Okay, nice. That's the first fragment I needed. Oh, these used to sell for a pretty good price too. I don't remember what they're used for. Maybe it's for rep or something. The marks is for rep. Gotcha. All right, just need one more setting. Banquets are going up too. That's nice to see. Ooh. Come on. FYI, a ad is going to be starting here in a few minutes. Would anybody be interested in some islands, potentially? If you're on in a horde? Here in a little while. I want to get all this taken care of. Never done islands? They're a good source for transmog. There it is. Is it something you have to unlock? No, I don't believe so. It's from BFA times. If you wanted to like do them as a party, you just have to have a horde character on NA servers, and then hell yeah. A head for metal. So yeah, it's just from BFA. So I don't think there's anything you have to do within BFA in order to unlock islands, and then all you have to do is go to the island person, which I can show you, to queue for them. And essentially what you want from them, so when you do the islands, you will loot well, when you complete it, you'll get some random pets and get your chance at mounts. Um, but then you get plunder, or sorry, seafarers doubloons. I mean, um, and you can use those seafarers doubloons as a currency to buy these crates, and these crates have a chance at dropping or giving you like a fairly expensive piece of like transmog gear. I think that the loot table on the crates is fairly large. Um, but yeah, that's kind of the gist. Um, nice. Yeah, transmog isn't my game really either. So I feel you on that, Wada. FYI, ad coming in 30 seconds. Um, but yeah, transmog isn't really my thing either. But running islands is kind of entertaining. Well, not. I mean, it can be. It can be monotonous too, for sure. But it's just a fairly easy way, and there's some like really high value stuff. Potential, like high value potential from it. So like if I could get one of those super high value things, then I'd be happy. Go away. Oh, nice. All right, hell yeah. Sales are still looking great over here. Oh shit, look at that. Panther sold. All right, so now let's have a look at this. Can Obsidian Seared Alloy actually get you like all the way leveled up? Because it's green, but I think somebody said earlier that it could. But I'm a ways away from level 100. Poignant plans, and then if I also had 38 skill. I don't know. It's like it's tough to see how that would be profitable. It's got to be though, right? Maybe I should search current prices. That would probably help. Now let's try it. Oh, even worse. How? Costs 889 gold to craft. Well, I don't know. Does anybody have any input on how obsidian seared alloy becomes profitable? It is tough to say. Well, we might as well move on. What do we need to do? Let me take a look. Is there anything I could take a look at jewel crafting recipes, see if there's anything that we can profit off of in there. Maybe primal convergence. Let's have a look at prices. All right, so primal convergence are profitable right now. Not convinced. Let's have a look at gems. Man, it is just a desert market out there right now, hey? Sensei's Alex Strazite is profitable, ironically. I mean, there's certainly a few gems that I could craft and sell. Maybe we do some gem crafting. Awakened Order. What did I buy all the Awakened Order at? About 11,000 Awakened Order at 169 gold per. I'm probably not going to worry about using those ones right now. TD of what's the best inscription tools? I am so confused on the tier of tools and how the crafted item tiers go. So tools go up to rank 3, like profession equipment goes up to rank 3, and crafted gear, like combat equipment, goes up to rank 5. Or wait. No, I guess that's a lie. Profession equipment and crafted gear go up to rank 5. And then like commodities, etc., go up to rank 3. And then the best inscription tools is almost always going to be multi-craft unless you're like milling, and then it's going to be resourcefulness. I'm actually surprised to see it's not that many gems that are profitable, but they're still more profitable than I thought there would be. Hmm. 20 gold profit. I don't know. It's just a little too close for me, I guess. All right. Make sure I got the right tool. Does anybody want to try plundering? I haven't really plundered yet. Kind of want to try it. It always sucks when I don't see multi-craft procs. Always makes me mad. Energized Ephemeral. Can't do any more of those. Anna Jonas, did anybody say anything about islands? Yes, I did say I was keen on getting into some islands if you wanted to. I can't remember though if you're what your region is. But if you're in a horde, we could certainly do some. Okay, well, cool. Let's do it then. Does anybody else want to... Where did those get sent to? Okay, they got sent to the right spot. Would anybody else like to join us? We have one spot in a horde. Islands. Just give me a minute, Energetus, and I will run some with, or we'll get started. Oh. Bravanza, we are going to do some islands. My only Hortoon is a monk, and I don't enjoy playing him. LOL. Yeah, fair enough. They the islands are super face roll though. So just if you don't want to come, by all means, that's totally fine. But yeah, they're pretty face roll. So if you're concerned that you wouldn't be able to like kill shit or whatever, that shouldn't be an issue. All right, this will be perfect. I can restock on inks while we do some islands. I'm from Africa. I have a lot of pets. That's true. You streaming for a while. If you're still playing later, I'll run some with you or any farms really. I will likely be playing later. I don't know for sure if I'll be streaming. So yeah, just shoot me a message like in Discord, or if you've added me on BNet, you can shoot me a message if I'm on. We can definitely do something. Anna Jodis, have you added me on BNet? Here's my battle tag if not. And if anybody else would like to join, speak now or forever hold your peace. You're busy. Not a problem, Zarich. Zarich. Jodis, you're displaying offline, so I can't invite you. But that's fine. You can invite me if you want. Pizza maybe. So just a bit of context for anybody if you are interested in getting into islands. This is new information that I've learned, so I'm not trying to act like I know it all. But you want to get this trait here, Island Plunderer, from the guy on the boat. So this will increase the amount of seafarers doubloons you loot. So definitely want to get that trait. And then this vendor here is the one that sells the boxes. And when you open the boxes, you have a chance at some pretty... I mean, you're going to get a piece of gear. It might be... Hopefully it's rare. Like Fire Canamis usually sells for like 300k, something like that. Diet Pepsi and pizza, maybe. Yeah, that is funny. They go so well together. Oh, look at you. Show off. Did you see what I got? No big deal. Yeah, then this is essentially what the islands consist of. You can just like pull everything and kill it, but you basically need to get to 12,000 Azurite. So you do earn some Azurite just by killing dudes. You can like mine the Azurite nodes if you wanted to. The big ones sometimes are worth it. And you don't need the Heart of Astaroth or anything like that to do any of this either. Okay. Easy peasy. I'm still running Old Man. Chef never said to stop. Alright, you're not actually still running Old Man though, are you? That would be crazy. That's crazy, Bravanza. Are any of the others that you were doing it with this morning still in it with you? I assume Scope is took off long ago, but maybe Reaper. Running alone. Gotcha. Reaper's running around Power World. Gotcha. Lame. We're almost there. I got snort. Once again, if anybody would like to join, please feel free to say something in chat.
Fatality.
Hey, a fierce armor kit sold. That's nice. Fight me, tiny raptors. All right. Come on, dude. So does stuff de-aggro? Gotta get the cancel scan in when I can, you know what I mean? Come on. Uh-oh. Okay. Just a single sack of plunder. I so badly want to open these, but I gotta hold out until I get that trait so I get the extra plunder. I think I heard the figure yesterday was like you get roughly 20% more with that trait. So it's definitely worth holding off until then. I will requeue in just a second, and Jodis. I just want to get these canceled real quick. Don't queue. Okay, no worries. Let me know when you're back. No rush either. Okay, it's slowing down right at the end. Does that happen to anybody else? Like if you're doing a lot of canceling on TSM, after you get, sometimes it's like around 50 auctions, and then sometimes it's like around 100 auctions. It just like all of a sudden just slows way down. It's the most annoying shit. That happens to you, Ravanza. Any idea why? Is it maybe it's probably like Blizzard throttling something. Because they assholes. Alright, I'm curious how many armor kits I've sold. Good to go. Alright, just a second here. Okay. No worries, Janice. All good, homie. Okay, so I've only sold 1 rank 3 and 2 rank 2s. Brutal. What's cracking, Stu? Went to bed but came back. How long did you try sleeping for? An hour. That sucks that your sleep schedule's messed up. Maybe if we just stick together, we could do like giant pulls. Maybe not. Maybe that's not worth it. I'm gonna let you get those guys. I'll go this way. I don't know if it's worth getting those things. I don't know what they do. They heal you? Gotcha. Okay, so they don't contribute to Azerite at all? Azerite counts? Wait, what the fuck? This island's not very big. Ah. Back in the day, they healed you and your nearby teammates, so you didn't have to waste time on healing before the next pull. Oh, cool. check in on inks. Oh, riggedy right. Sales are going great over here. Today has been a fantastic day with sales. Let me just say. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, you can follow me. I don't particularly know, like... In the group I was in last night when we were doing this, we all split up. I think what would be best, Jodis, is if we manage to do a big chain pull and bring them together and kill. All right, maybe let's kill now. All right. Oh my gosh. Ah, dang it. Did I interrupt it? I don't know. Maybe we should loot the chests, like loot some of the stuff on this map, because it seems like it's going slow, so we might have to actually loot on this one. Oh. Where's the Alliance? We should go kill those fuckers. Will we get a bunch of Azurite from them? I mean, I'm worth 615, so they gotta be worth something. Oh, look at all this. Oh, here they are. Gotcha. And I got false knuckle bump. Is that a pet? Yep. Another random pet. Gotta try to stay on top of the cancel scans. If you do them regularly, then you won't have to do any mega canceling sessions. But if you keep posting and posting and posting without canceling, then you're going to have like 100, 200 items to cancel, and it sucks. How many folks can do an island together? 3. It's been ages since you've done them. I can't remember. Yeah, it's been a long time since they've been out. But you can have 3 people, all have to be same faction and region. Once you unlock, you're gonna get a ton of doubloons. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't have shit for doubloons right now, so I'm looking forward to that. I have like 35. But what will be fun is I'll be able to open the loot boxes on stream. So that'll be interesting, and I feel like if I get something good, that might motivate some people to be like, yeah, maybe I should give Islands a try. Because this is all it is, and if you get something worth several 100K, you might be quite intrigued. Yeah, Jeb, if you want to join us, I was probably going to be taking off fairly soon, but we could certainly run a few if you want to tag along. I don't know if you've... Oh, yeah, you do have me on BattleNet. Okay, cool. After this one, I'll invite you. If we can find the Alliance players, they're probably worth a decent amount of Azurite. Oh, I see the motherfuckers. I'm in combat. I think I did a cancel scan, but I can't remember. Nope, I guess I didn't. All right, so basically, okay, so you have done this, so you probably know the gist. Plus, I guess you've been watching it too, so. I guess I'll get the mining stuff. I don't mind. It's the easy part. Come on. Gotta like step on him. Squish him. This goes by so much quicker with 3 people. It's crazy. Like you can just complete them so much quicker with 3. I got a lot of loot from that one. Oh, what the fuck? Some clown, I guess, is just inflating the price on my server. I can't imagine it's actually selling for that. That would be really cool, though. I am good. Jodis, I do not need any of the pets. Was what? Love Rocklet? I don't know what mount I was in. I don't know. Oh, Bravanza. Oh, you're such a troll. Just checked Wowhead, average price on NA. Oh shit. No, it's yeah. No, don't have the contact info. Would absolutely give it to you if I did though. I mean, once you cut contact, you know what I mean? That's crazy that these boots are valuable. They don't even look that cool in my opinion. I mean, I think I probably don't have the best opinions for Transmog though. Because I usually just don't care what my character looks like. You need all the things to tell you how unique the appearance is. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Might have to look around closer to home. We'll look up some gaming communities around South Africa. There you go. Well, you know what? Actually, I'll give you the inside scoop. We actually met in game, so you just need to start looking for a sugar mama. Oh, was that the Alliance boat that I was fucking with on accident? Yeah, that was. Oops. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe get some better feet angles as well. Bravanza. One more. Okay, that sounds good. I'll do one more as well. All right. Oh, this is going to be so much easier now. Oh, man. Don't tell me it all de-aggroed, man. Woo woo. All right. Jodas, thank you for doing those islands with us. Jab, also thank you for tagging along. Appreciate it. Definitely want to do some more of this stuff in the future. I'm definitely going to be curious to see how... oh, nice. Grats on the mount. Going to be curious to see how the doubloons work out. But I think I'm also going to just call it a night, my friends. So I just want to say thank you all for hanging out, and it's been a fun past 5.5 hours. So real quick, just some shout outs. Canada, again, thank you so much for the raid earlier today. Really appreciated. Wada, thank you for the resub. Jodas, thank you for the 2 gifted. Really kind of you. Check out my YouTube again. I'm trying to get 500 subs. Follow on Twitch if you want. Malpenstein, Glooge, Littleberg, Cassius, Kev Me Up. Thank you all for the follows. Jodas, also thank you for the Papa Shot Redemption, Canada. Thank you as well. Those breaks are quite nice. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I am probably going to be live tomorrow, so hopefully we'll catch you then.